I don't think I lost any progress. What's up, Relay? You're the first. Andy, what's up, man? Okay, let me try to do the thing again. You know, the thing. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Let me stand over her in third person, like this. Alright, seems to be okay. I've definitely had a lot of game crashes with Ring of Nimira, especially if you do a lot at once. Like if you do it often, or if you do it before it's completely done. Alright, so the quick save I did didn't work, but the auto save on travel worked. So that's good. Got the magic. Yeah, poison immunity. The enemy spawned on the other side of the cage. I don't think I've seen that before. Hey, what's up, Backwood? Good thing is I didn't lose a lot of progress. No progress, actually. I need to start checking their weapons. Man, that was it was nerve-wracking earlier. I was kind of nervous there. And by kinda, I mean really nervous. Alright, so this part, this guy does a lot of magic damage. So I gotta make sure I have a lot of magic resist. glass war axe, I'll take that. What's up, man? What's up, SFE?
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Hello? Ha!
Time to end
Found
this
you.
game. The best you can do. I'll have your head. Enough! I cannot rest you. I cannot rest you.
Kill you!
Oh, I thought the game was freezing again just now. I was like, no, not again. Okay. $50 stamina at 49 damage. Or two. That's a lot more damage, but I have a lot less stamina. I think the stamina's better. So I could leave. And then come back, but I don't think I want to leave and then come back. I got plenty of food and stuff. Yeah, she's got a special shield too. That spiked shield she has does bleed damage. Love the way these armors look, man, but they just have terrible warmth rating. This is probably my favorite armor in the game. The only one I like more than this, maybe, would be the Creation Club one from Oblivion that has faces all over it. I love this armor, man. It looks so awesome. I wish I could like find one in the store like this with enchant health. Their power attack is really strong. I think their power attack took like half of my health away, actually. It's a Charis. I think it's before... Where does this go? I think it's before it turns into a crawling Charis. Yeah. So they start out like that. It's kind of like Palo Verde beetles, I think. Or no, that's different. That's something else. But they start out like being able to fly like that, and then later on they turn into the ones that are on the ground, like the beetle. They're dangerous either way. I don't think I should be fighting the Charis Reapers. The jump attack is pretty much death without high enough stats. I don't have high enough stats yet. I don't know if I would be able to take a jump attack from a Charis Reaper. They're down here though. Really, their power attack does a lot of physical damage, and they also have poison attacks. But I have a necklace on that blocks like 85% of their poison damage, something like that. Stone bed in there. It's not like a outside bed. I could have got rested status. Hey, what's up, NN? Yeah, it is. I've already almost died a few times. I almost died to a snow bear. I almost died to the Khajiit with the wooden axe. I wasn't taking him seriously, and all of a sudden I had a sliver of health. Barely any health. Then I switched to my health necklaces, and still he got me down to like a sliver of my health. And then the Falmer almost killed me. There was that part where you fight 3 Falmer at once. That part was really bad. I almost died there. Yeah, the giant's not really an issue. I've practiced a lot fighting those guys. I don't have weightless armor right now, so I can't move as fast as usual, but I have quick reflexes. Yeah, I have quick reflexes, so I can handle the giants. I've done a lot of practicing. I've practiced fighting those guys for hours. I think I need to save up for conditioning. Yeah, I have to save up my perks for conditioning. But yeah, I was using the Steed Stone, and right now I'm using the Lord Stone. So I'm more tanky than usual. I have, that's my armor rating with the shield. And when I don't have the shield, it's still pretty high. He could still get 2-shot by certain enemies. So I gotta be careful. The good thing is none of the enemies have kill cameras down here except for the 2 humans that I fought. They don't hit that hard though. The Charis are mainly what I'm worried about. The Charis fledglings and the Charis reapers. You're talking about that other giant. Yeah, that one. I don't know if I want to fight him. I might steer clear of that giant. That might be a bad idea. Yeah, he's an extra large giant actually. I was gonna fall off the edge, that's why I was trying to go on the other side. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the dwarven automatons. Not too excited to fight the giant or the Charis reapers. Yeah, it doesn't block as much damage, but then I don't have to switch after I trigger quick reflexes, so it's easier for me to just attack and then it's easier for me to attack after I trigger quick reflexes, because I'm using a PS4 controller. So if I do it with the swords instead of the shield, it's easier. I hotkey, see, I have the scimitars hotkeyed and I have the shield hotkeyed. So while I'm blocking like this, I use the hotkeys to switch to the swords. And now I'm blocking with the swords. It doesn't block as much damage. It's the same as blocking with the one hand. It's the same as blocking like this. It's the same as blocking like this. Also, if you block bash, it's not guaranteed to stagger the enemy like a regular block bash. So the block bash is not as effective. It's not as reliable as a block bash with the shield. Yeah, it's actually I figured it out like probably less than a year ago, but then I looked it up. Like, I spent time looking up videos, and I guess some guy figured it out a long time ago. But what he did is I think he manually did it like this. What he would do is go to the hotkey menu like this and switch with the hotkey menu. But you can just use it with the hotkeys like that. I don't think it's supposed to be, because there's a lot of things that are like that, like the crossbow animations and the two-handed. Like when you switch to other weapons, they're still holding them like that. I don't know. But really, unless you have... One good thing is I like that you can start attacking like while they're still in slow motion, which is cool. But unless you have a lot of points in shield wall, if you have a lot of points in shield wall, then you could actually block a lot of damage with it, which is nice. But you need to have your block skill really high, and then you'll barely take any damage even though you're blocking with the sword. But I like doing it because, I mean, it's faster than switching. Like after I block, like if I just, like against this guy, if I dodge like this, then I have to switch, and it's just more buttons for me to press. It takes longer, and then I can't squeeze out as much damage. So if I'm just already doing this, then I don't have to press as many buttons, and I have more time to do attacks when I get behind him or on the side of him. But yeah, it doesn't block a lot of damage. It blocks more damage than, you know, taking a hit to the face. But if you put a lot of points in the block, then it'll block a lot of damage. Yeah, there's a guy that figured it out, I don't know how many years ago, but I saw a really old video. And then I realized that, you know, it's been out for a while. But with a high level character, it is kind of fun because you can actually block a ton of damage, and then you can counterattack. There's a way, like, I think I was fighting a Charis, and with quick reflexes triggered, you can squeeze out 2 attacks while he's still in slow motion, and then follow up with a spin attack, which is cool. Where was I going? I'm going this way. See any ground Charis? I only saw the Charis.
All you got? Victory is real.
Oh, I have the wrong ring on, no wonder. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight the dragon. Yeah. It's an easy dragon. His fire damage is okay, but his physical damage is very low. I would like to get A low-risk dragon soul. Let's see. Play it safe, magic resist. Fire resist boots, he does fire. That should be good, I think. Yeah. Guy's really low. He's got really, really low offense. Yeah, he's got a lot of health, but he's got very low offense, so he's very low threat. Up, Andres? No, it's not a glitch. I'll show you. Somebody showed me how to do this, actually. One of the viewers showed me. I don't have any carry weight. You see that up there? This right up here, if you use all three words, if you use all three words of unrelenting force on that, I don't know what that is, a light, chandelier, light fixture. Like that. It makes a bell sound and then that dragon shows up. Hey, what's up, Pontus? Oh, really? A single word? Yeah, there was one of the viewers told me, he said that you need all 3 words. Or maybe I didn't understand him properly. So it's only 1 word. Oh, you gotta get close enough, I see, okay. Maybe he just told me to use all 3 words, so I assumed it only took 1. Oh. Yeah, it's a pretty safe dragon to fight. He's got a lot of health, but his offense is just terrible. I'm kind of dreading a Charis Reaper just coming out of, like, nowhere, behind a rock or something, and doing a jump attack on me. So I think I'll keep this poison immunity on. Oh, I see. Because you go early, right? You said you go before visiting the Greybeards, so you don't have to go to. So you don't have to go up that mountain twice. The big giants over there. I don't think I should fight the giant. I would like to for fun, but this is not a for fun run. It's not a practice run, not a for fun run, so if my armor rating was bigger, I would fight the giant, but that's a little too dangerous. Yeah. Not gonna fight the giant over there. They are fun to fight. I don't want to get crushed. I will fight this guy. This guy right here. Should I have the block shield or the magic suppress shield? His steam attack does a lot of damage. I'll keep this on. I wonder how he awakened. I didn't hit this switch. So I wonder what activated him. Maybe if you put max health for a mage, but it's so easy to die from a trap or stepping on a rune or something. Like if you just only max health, then yeah, that would be okay. Maybe a sorcerer. Yeah, like a sorcerer in Oblivion is a heavy armor magician. My frickin' hands are sweating. Charis. Reaper, probably one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. I got quick reflexes. Oh my gosh, that place. That place. I really want to go there eventually and get the better healing perk. But yeah, that giant Charis is just too tough. I need to get way stronger first. It is really strong. I remember dying a lot when I fought that thing, dude. It just does so much damage. I might just not, that might be one of the bosses that I don't even save for last. It's so fast. It's huge, you can't outrun it. It's just, yeah, you can't, it's so big and fast, you can't outrun it. Yeah, probably, definitely not. But I will eventually try to fight him. I'm gonna try to fight all the bosses eventually, and, you know, that'll probably be when I die. But, you know. Like the Reaper and the Soul Cairn. I don't think that one's gonna be that hard because I got poison resist. Nope, no paralyze. There's no paralysis in this playthrough. There will be no paralysis enchantments. No staffs. The only summons are going to be the one that triggers automatically when your health gets low, because it's part of the dragon shout that gives you armor bonus and more power attack damage. Yeah, fireworm. Is that what it is? No, I think fireworms, if they die, a fireworm pops up. It's a warrior. It's like some kind of warrior spirit that pops up, and he's got a two-handed axe. Oh, I did it wrong. Yeah, it's some kind of warrior spirit that pops up when your health goes below half. I should just leave this here. Will the game mess up if I leave this here? Because I don't want to do that quest for multiple reasons. I don't want it in my inventory either. I'll just leave it there. Time for the game to crash when I read the Elder Scroll at Time Wound. Some close calls in there, man. Oh boy. Gotta watch out for bear attacks. Snow bear attacks. I guess go directly south to Whiterun. Yeah, south to Whiterun. I don't know, those three, when those three Falmer attack at the same time, that's pretty dangerous. There was two Scullers and one regular. Two of them had magic. I guess I had the magic defense covered. I think the bears in combination with the freezing cold were more lethal. Of course, if I got attacked by 2 bears at once, it would be lights out. I'd have to run away, for sure. Okay, here's the question. It says 3 hours. That doesn't mean 3 hours, that means 3 to 4 hours. I think that's probably enough for me to get to the time wound and read the Elder Scroll. I think. It would be yeah, fighting 2 bears at once, it would just be unbearable. Oh yeah, I think last time I fought that Charis Reaper, I was an archer. I remember dying over and over, man. It was fun. Just kept dying. It was a long fight. It was a really long fight. Okay.
Ride? I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. It's worth the trip all by itself.
Yeah, I think my armor rating is big enough to be able to handle the bears now. Without a big armor rating, though, they're just a nightmare, dude. Werebears are the worst. Werebears and werewolves.
So you can cast a few spells.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the radio.
Yeah, if he's scared of bear, if he's scared of a bear, you know that they're hard to kill without getting hit.
What brings you to Balamon today? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Because he's by far the best Skyrim player I've seen when it comes to unmodded combat. I haven't seen anybody even come close to that guy. Not even close to how good that guy is. Ooh, I got a glass war axe. I didn't find any honed Falmer weapons. That's surprising. I think he can do it if he was a high elf. If he's a high elf and I don't know if Ring of the Wind stacks with a race's base move speed or not. So maybe you don't have to be a high elf, but I think if he had Ring of the Winds, then he'd be able to avoid the bear. Because Ring of the Wind gives you 20% move speed. I've only gotten it once or twice, but it's... Yeah, I used it with an Argonian. Yeah, the 20% move speed, I'm pretty sure he'd be able to.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Please. I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors, the cities.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Why can't I donate to the,
Greeting.
I can't
Everything
donate
I've
to
got
the,
on display, really.
the beggars. What is going on?
Safe trap. If anything, everything I've got on display, really.
It's a shame
Safe
that guy doesn't
travels,
get more
Land
views. It's like,
You gonna everything I've got on display? Really?
you see all these videos and of people doing stuff and like making Skyrim videos and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of cool and everything. And then you see this guy who's like on another level, and it's like he's barely getting any views at all. It's probably the lack of like, you know, you want to obviously you want to connect to as many platforms as possible, Twitter, Facebook, etc., etc., etc. As many social media platforms as possible.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows.
Can I interest? See for yourself.
But yeah, he doesn't get nearly as many views as he should.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Oh crap, that was a mistake. I could have sold the gems to this guy, right?
See for yourself.
That was a big mistake. Oh well.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you're
Looking
right.
to stay alive?
That's
Why take a chance?
but still, I think with
It's a fine day with you around.
posting on Reddit, just stuff like that definitely increases the chance that your video will be seen.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Not only increases the chance, it increases the numbers. It's guaranteed to actually increase the
If you need any more
numbers.
smithing work, come see me again.
Hey, don't look at me that way.
Yeah, it's not just a chance. You're guaranteed to get more.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Also,
Welcome to the
keywords and
Oh,
titles.
a bit of this and a bit
The
of that.
title, the thumbnail, the keywords. Ooh, oh wait, I thought that said 30%, it's only 20. What kind of weapons does this dude have? It's so strange, when you're like really low level, you get so many more elemental arrows. It's so, I don't understand why. When you're really low level, you get like tons of fire arrows in the store, and then once you level up to a certain point, it's really hard to get elemental arrows. Doesn't make any sense.
Until next time.
I'll tell you what would make his
Welcome
audience
back.
get way
Good to see
bigger
you again. Everything all right?
if he did Skyrim permadeath runs.
Yes.
That would make his audience way bigger.
Buy
That's
some
what
armor and
most
let's
people
tell
want to
about
see.
it.
Whether they're a casual player or a
Gems,
hardcore
potions,
player,
exotic ingredients, I have them all.
if he did a Skyrim permadeath run, he'd have a lot of people watch that. Nah, I don't even think that would be necessary, but it might help a little bit. Vendor pool. Fighting with
My
more?
skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Oh, it's still 3 hours. Blessing of
Got the
Azora.
coin? You're welcome here. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Bum 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 bum. All right, so
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I don't really want to travel at night. Actually, I'm going to because I can also rest at Iverstead. There's vampires, though. Okay, Blessing of Azora is probably active for about 2 hours, 40 minutes. That's my guess.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see.
Maybe more.
The freshest food you've ever eaten.
I need some glass weapons in my life. Alright, after Dragon Rend, I'm going to stop doing the main quest, I think. And maybe go for a ebony weapons.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
Yeah, it might be time to retire these swords.
Need a ride?
I'll put the health necklace on in case I get jumped. I'm not really trying to do fighting, I'm just trying to get to the place quickly. That fight's actually kind of hard, man. Fighting him the first time is harder than the second time, in my opinion. It's freezing up there. But I have a camping supply though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that up top the mountain. Yeah, exactly. There's like 3 dudes helping you at the final battle. And you got fire meteors falling down from the sky hitting you, putting you on fire. I will say this, as much as I love Morrowind and Oblivion, I kinda remember the ending from Oblivion. I don't even remember if I ever beat the main mission in Morrowind. And I've played a lot of hours in Morrowind, but I just got lost and wandered around doing stuff, doing quests and exploring.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
Yeah, that's really tedious on the survival because of the lack of fast travel. But you can get to Whiterun really fast from the mountaintop. Oh, I want to put another perk here. Like a lot, but I think this might be more important. Conditioning. Being able to move fast. Those are my goals right now. Oh yeah, whenever I get that, I feel like the game just completely changes. Because then you can have the speed combined with... This is the third assassin that's attacked me.
Give up while you still can.
It's the third time the assassin attacked me. Yeah, I have been very lucky. My character should be dead. The character deserves to be dead, for sure. I won't deny that. I've been reckless. And in the beginning, the game did crash in the first video, or, well, I didn't record getting out of Helgen because it was boring. It was just me running past all the enemies. So I just ran I just ran past all the enemies, and I figured nobody wants to watch this, so I just started when I got out of Helgen at level 1. But yeah, in the first video, a thief attacks me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
A thief comes after me when I'm level 1. Okay, so I want it to be daytime. Oh wait, you know what? I don't need to,
Mind yourself.
I can sleep at the Greybeard's place. Right? Yeah. He is doom-driven. It's just a matter of when. You know what boss I want to beat with this guy? The Four Seasons boss. That boss is tough. I know I'm probably not going to be able to beat Karstag. The Four Seasons boss. What is it called? Forgotten Seasons? Yeah, you get them. Well, there's separate quests in there, but if you collect the Dwarven Crown, you can put different masks in it. You could actually you can get two-handed damage up with the Dwarven Crown. I think it's like 15% extra damage or something. But yeah, there's a mask that boosts, I think, one-handed and two-handed damage. The Dwarven Crown. But you have to kill a really powerful boss to get it. Race-specific leveling only? I might do that sometime. It sounds difficult. If this character dies, I might go back to the equilibrium heavy armor magician I have with the health leech, or I'm probably going to go back to TGIO and play my magician on that overhaul. And I also want to finish the archer. I started an archer on the TGIO and it's freaking brutal. Brutal, dude. I'm finding that I just have to pull out a one-handed sword for a lot of the enemies and kill them that way. I did a no purchase. It was a long time ago. I don't know if it was race specific, but I picked a Khajiit, and I think I already said this. I don't know if I told you this, Jeremiah, but it was a Khajiit, and I used one-handed block and dual wielding. I wasn't allowed to use potions or healing magic. I was only able to. I wasn't able to. No, I was not able to buy anything. I could only use stuff I found. Yeah, no potions and no healing magic. The only magic I could use was oak flesh. And I could purchase armor training and lockpick training. Those are the two trainings that I was allowed to purchase. Because the idea was to... you know, it takes a long time to get good stuff, but the idea was to... where's the lockpick tree? The idea was to get this perk. Treasure Hunter. Because you can't purchase really good stuff. Yeah, with this, I was hoping maybe I could find better treasure. I died a lot. I remember I died constantly. It was really difficult. And I never did end up finding very good armor. Like enchanted armor that boosted my damage and stuff. It was just, I found some good weapons. No purchase, no looting. blindfolded, upside down, and you're playing with your feet. Why did I come in here? Oh, that's right. I wanna fight. I don't want it to be nighttime because I'm hoping if it's daytime, it's not as cold. The thumb in my mute. Alrighty, here we go. What's the hottest part of the day? In the game. Probably high noon. I only have one hot potato soup. Yep, free sleep. Got the hookup, bro. Connections. Graybeard connections.
No!
The retirement home. I remember I tried to fight those guys one time, they destroyed me. It's like, why aren't you guys fighting Alduin and saving the world?
No!
Yeah. Try to fight those dudes. I was like, my guy's on the floor, I can't move. I can't move. I can't do anything. I'm helpless. Why are these guys not saving the world?
No! No!
Oh, the PlayStation fan is going hard. You know what that means. Crash incoming. I'm gonna have to do a hard save again.
No!
Let me turn this fan on. That might help a tiny bit. Very, very tiny bit.
No! No!
Selfish, impotent, or incompetent. Zapham shouts instead of spam. It sounds better. They sap 'em shouts. Baby sap 'em shouts, bro. Sap 'em.
You have it. The Kell.
Okay, so this part is just silly.
The
As far as freezing.
Tidkrech Kalos. Time shuddered.
So I'm doing a hard save here. And like I said, if I freeze to death up here, I'm not going to count that because there's people that like to try stuff like this.
You are doom-driven.
And they ask me for, you know, advice and shit sometimes.
The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then.
Yeah, freezing to death when you're stuck in the Elder Scrolls memory is just silly.
Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
So I think if I'm standing right next to that, yeah, I seem to be... to put on my, I've heard that before, I don't know if it actually is, but somebody told me that it is Mario's voice. I forgot to put on my warmest armor. But I think the torch and the camping supply is going to be, keep my character warm enough.
Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Know that Gorm sent you down to death. Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
What else is there?
If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be
I know,
lost.
it's funny.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Do you hear Gormleith when she
Why
says,
does Alduin hang back?
what else is
Take
there?
everything on this plan of yours, old man.
I envision Gormleith
He cannot ignore our defiance.
on the toilet
And why should he fear
with
us
hemorrhoids.
even now?
We blooded
When she
him well.
says that.
4 of his kin have
It's
fallen
like
to my blade
Gormleith.
alone this day.
Hey Gormleith, where do you want to go eat dinner?
Against
I'm thinking,
Alduin himself. Go for Sorin.
I'm thinking Italian. She's like
They
wiping her
did
ass
not
with
have
hemorrhoids.
dragon
What
knives.
else is there?
Once we bring him down, I promise.
Do you hear the sound of her voice when she says,
You do
what
not
else is
understand.
there?
Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is
Doesn't it
why
sound like she's in serious
brought the
pain?
Elder Scroll.
It's just funny to me. I don't know why it's so funny to me.
I never agreed.
That and the Forsworn women,
I will not need it.
We will deal
hot
with Alduin
bodies and
ourselves.
bikini armor, and they got old lady voices.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarudis, Ane, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
That's funny, look at my camping supplies. My camping supply is in their memory. It might mess it up actually. Look, it's in the way.
What have you done? What twisted worlds have you created? Tarudis.
Did you see how my camping supply might mess this part up. Or is that their camping supply? Pretty sure it's mine. Yeah, to keep me warm.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. Hold, I'll do it on the wing.
My torch burned
Sister
out.
Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this
Now I'm chilly.
turn. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy.
I love
on
that
our
game.
souls.
I love all the Deus Exes. Except maybe the one on Xbox. The one on Xbox isn't very good compared to the other ones.
My bedding is full of the soul. Of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Died. Oh, and to the Southern God.
Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin.
I didn't even know you can do that.
Relax. My power has waxed, while yours has perish with your I have feasted on many greater than you.
Use dragon to defeat him.
You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not now, Dovahkiin. Now he is vulnerable. Hard axis me. I am strong.
Hurt him while he is
have a camping supplies though to deal with the cold. Some people who have the, I guess the Skyrim Special Edition, or I forget what it is, it has survival mode, but it doesn't give you the backpack, and I don't know if it gives you camping supplies. It may not give you the camping supplies either. Because I was watching this guy play survival and he didn't have access to a backpack. I think it's the special edition or something. Not Anniversary Edition. Anniversary Edition has almost everything, I think. If not everything. I thought Parthamax was Alduin. Whatever edition it is, it has survival, but it doesn't have the backpack. I don't know if it has camping supplies or not. It's the special edition. Yeah, special edition. Before Anniversary, I frickin' bought everything on this damn game for 2 different accounts. 2 different accounts. I probably spent, I don't know how much money. $400 or $500, maybe more. Yeah, without this camping supply sitting here, this fight would be way harder. Way harder. I'd need tons of... I would need warmer armor. I would need to equip this. The warmer... These 2 warmer armor pieces. I might have to even have a torch equipped in the left hand instead of the shields. I'd have to prevail against me. I'd have to hide behind this probably. Yeah, I'd probably have to hide back here. Or I'd have to just have tons of soups. I'd have to travel around and buy fire salts from the merchants, which would take hours. Yeah, tons of them. At least like, I don't know, maybe 7 might be enough if I didn't waste so much time and dished out more damage and didn't get hit as much. Probably less than that, but I would want at least 7, I think. Because not only do they also, I think, yeah, they don't only, they remove cold and they increase your warmth rating for 300 seconds. I don't think that you can stack them though. I think only one can be active at a time. Like I don't think you can buff your warmth to really high levels or anything like that.
Alduin's Neil Alduin. This should shake the yeah. Perhaps a fine place to yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince
It's just, it's very time consuming. I remember, I think Survival first came out 5 or 6 years ago and I got it. I don't remember how much time I spent on it. I thought it was cool. But it probably triples, I feel like it triples the length of a playthrough. I know it sounds weird, but on the overhauls, I actually don't mind the no fast travel. Because the enemies are so much harder. So you have to like plan ahead and stuff like that. Okay, so now I know Dragonrend. I have 2 quests where I need to talk to the Earl of Whiterun, Fallen and Dragon, and message to Whiterun. What do you guys think the best place? So I think there's 3 locations. There's a location here. I'm looking for one-handed ebony weapons. There's a dungeon here. There's the dungeon where you get the poison resist mask, which is like right here. Solstheim has, I think it might be the main quest or some side quests too. They have ebony weapons. That area is kind of dangerous, but it does seem to be warmer there. Yeah, I think I should try to get some ebony weapons. Yeah, it makes, like, going to Winterhold is scary on survival mode. Because you're like, oh man, there's no boat, there's no way to get back. And there's no safe place, there's no safe route. Like, this is dangerous, this way is dangerous, this way is dangerous, this way is dangerous, this way is dangerous. No matter which direction you go from Winterhold, it's dangerous. And it's freezing. So traveling here is like, oh, I want to travel there as little as possible on survival. Like, I'm eventually going to try to do the Mage's Guild with this character, and it's going to be a pain in the ass. Falkreath, yeah, there's no place, I mean, you can travel, but it's like, it's warm here. And you can still safely travel. Like, you can safely get to Riverwood. You'll get attacked, but it's pretty safe. Like, you can run past a lot of enemies. But I mean, trying to run away from a snow bear or a snow saber cat or an ice wolf out here, pff, it's crazy. You're freezing, so you're getting slower. Yeah. Okay, let's put on the warmth helmet. What do you think, though? Ebony weapons. What do you think the best Solstheim? I don't know which has the best risk reward. The poison mask. I forget what this one's called. There's ebony guys in there. Okay, I think maybe I should try this one. In this area, right here. Now that I have Dragon Ren, I'm not nervous about traveling nearly as much. Volskeg boss. Where is that located? Let me look it up on the map. Yeah, let me look this up. Hag's End. I always have trouble finding that one. North of Dragon Bridge. Okay. The map was showing something else. The map was showing that it's like around here. The map that I just looked at. But you're talking about the back door though, right? So that's different, I guess. Gotta be like Howlin' Wolf. don't know why that's marked on the map, honestly.
No!
Somebody told me about it, I don't know. I haven't actually done all the quests in Skyrim. Because there's so many.
No!
You've probably heard me say this before, but the reason I don't like to do a lot of quests in Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Skyrim is because the more quests you complete, the more likely it is that the game crashes. And I would like to do the quests, but you know, like in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, it gets to the point where it's almost unplayable. Where you just keep crashing repeatedly. I don't know if it's like that on PC, but man, on PS3, dude, forget about it. You do not want to finish too many quests. If I had 2 perk points right now, I would put both of them here, just in case I fall. In fact, let me put on the health necklace, just in case. Let's go maximum health. So I have a better chance of surviving if I fall. Oh, ethereal, right? If I use ethereal, I can have a better chance of surviving. Yeah, usually me too. The most trophies I've gotten in a playthrough was my first permadeath run where I used crafting though. It was actually the first time I ever fought Ebony Warrior, but I beat Ebony Warrior, Karstag. I got a lot of trophies in that playthrough. And I actually got attacked by a legendary dragon when I was level 49. A lot of people say that you don't get attacked by one until you're like level 70 or something, 65. I think it's stat based. I think if your stats are high enough, you'll get attacked by one, even if it's through equipment. Like if you have really powerful enchanted gear, if your stats are high enough, I think that Legendary Dragon will attack you. I also think that if your stats are high enough, enemies are more likely to run away. Even if it's equipment based. I've noticed a correlation there, but it could not be true, but I feel like it might be. Become ethereal.
Fight!
Oh, it looks like I can block bash. I can block bash and stay in Stay and become ethereal. I wonder if I can block bash somebody and stay invisible.
Fight!
Maybe if I actually hit somebody. It's not using stamina. Yeah, I've heard stuff like that, but I fought one at level 49. It just came out of nowhere and attacked me. So I think if through enchanting, I think if your stats are high enough, like equivalent to a level 78, you know, with just massive amounts of health and magic points on your equipment and stuff, I think they'll attack. Yeah, I remember that. It was a permadeath run and I was nervous that I was going to get killed. That's when I was scared of dragons. More scared.
Climbing back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather. Alright, I'm here.
Feel free to make requests.
It's time to hunt ebony weapons. Who thinks it's cheap to hunt ebony weapons? Should I just keep playing naturally and find weapons? Because I got a glass mace. I found this, or I found a glass war axe. And I think there was a glass mace in the shop. Should I just play more naturally and wait till I find one? That's one of the things I like about the Yash overhaul is if you yeah, there is the risk. I mean, you have to fight a strong enemy. If you the Yash overhaul if you equip a high tier weapon, you'll actually do less damage with it if your proficiency is too low. So unless your one-handed skill is really high, like you can take like a dragon bone sword or whatever, and it'll do less damage than an iron sword if your proficiency is too low, so you have to like get your one-handed skill high from fighting. I think that's a good idea, and I like that. I think all overhauls should be like that, honestly. Actually, I hope I'm gonna ask Simtar if he would do that, but I don't know if he wants to do that or not. I think it's a great way to keep from breaking the game in the overhauls to make them more challenging. I'm gonna ask him what he thinks about that in his because he's working on his overhaul right now. I need to go to Pine Moon Cave and go west, so this way. There's a bear. Just so fast. Even with quick reflexes, I can't avoid this damn bear, dude. They're just so fast. Yes, I agree, and I understand that. But I'm just saying, like, in a lot of role-playing games, they do that. Like, say, for instance, Divinity 2. You know, you can't wear certain equipment, armor, or weapons until you level up to a certain level. But I understand what you're saying, and it's true. I guess I shouldn't go that way. Yeah, for me personally, I just feel like a lot of games that I play, not just games like this, but even like tactical RPGs and stuff, you know, which are completely different. Obviously, it's like nowhere near the same as this. I've just always liked where they do that. Like, you have to be a certain level to wield this weapon or wear this armor. Zorro. Downloaded the game recently, but the sensitivity is uneven. Sensitivity. Look up and down, slow. It might be your controller. Are you playing on PC or are you playing on a console? I don't know, man. I don't know much about PC. Gonna be like Howlin' Wolf Smokestack. No, that's a song. It's just Howlin' Wolf. Gonna be like Howlin' Wolf. Let's get all set up here. Let's see, what am I wearing? Good stuff. Wearing my good stuff. Let me... Okay, gotta unmark this. Okay. Is this the back door? I don't think I've ever been here, or at least the back door area. Don't really remember this. So this is the back door? Or is this the front door or the back door? I think I went in the front door. Probably. Yeah, because the bandits were guarding that. Let me look around. Explore here. I only have one camping supply. I think I should save that in case of an emergency. I might be able to find a bed. Okay, that looks like it might be the back door here. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this guy. I was trying to find the back door to the place. Let's see. It looks like he's ice. Oh, the cold, man. I only have one, dude. I'm not going to use it. If I can avoid using it, I'm going to use. That's like for extra emergencies. This just, the fire salts are too rare. I need to find a warm spot. One of these is a warm spot right here. Here we go, right here. This'll fix me up right here. This guy doesn't seem that tough. It's just the cold magic. I have almost, yeah, when I'm blocking I have max cold resist, and I have 70% cold resist without blocking. I got all the magic resist equipment on right now. I don't know what kind of mask this guy drops, but I hope it's good. Oh, don't go down there, dude. No, no. I refuse to follow him down there. You can come to me. He's gonna lead me to a bear or something. See, something's already down there attacking him. There's a Forsworn attacking him. That's what you get. Dude, he's so fast, just floating around. Like, I need to team up with... Oh, gosh. What a fucking asshole, man. Why does he have to keep floating away like that, dude? I hate that. I hate how they do that. That's what I do. That's my move, man. The runaway move. It's my thing. He's just gonna keep going farther and farther away. It's annoying. Oh, I hate this. I think it might be better to have stamina boots. I'm not taking that much damage from him because of the hat and the magic resist. I think the stamina boots might be, maybe even the ring and Namira. Just try to end him quickly. Although 15% magic resist is blocking a lot. Oh, now I'm all the way up here? Oh, this is that mask you were talking about? The one with water breathing? Let's go do this again. This guy's gonna float all the way across the map into a frickin' what's happening? Now he's fighting a saber cat. Good, beat him up, saber cat. The saber cat's gonna kill him. I hope the saber cat does kill him. I don't want to chase him around. Try to outrun that guy. Let's see you outrun him. Good luck with that. Looks like the saber cat is kicking his ass, dude. He's not doing any damage to it. Oh, the double paw attack. And there's a Forsworn shooting. It's chaos. Now there's Forsworn, a saber cat, and a dragon priest fighting. I mean, I can beat him. It's just, I don't like how he floats around, and it's just too tedious. Like, I have high enough magic resist and cold resist to not worry about him. He doesn't have any offense. Old Lich. Oh, now they're coming after me.
We're routed! Fall back!
Yeah, he's not getting slowed down. He could just keep charging him. Stop floating. I don't think I've ever gotten this mask. Oh, it's light armor. Yeah, I don't want that. I need to train up heavy armor anyway.
I'll try and make this quick.
Roll!
Oh really? Slow time, eh? I think one word's good, because I'd rather have it not be so slow, but be able to use it more often, than have it be really slow and not being able to use it as often. I want to be able to use it often. So fast recast time. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the back door where I awaken that dragon priest. What's that other word I just learned? Oh, is that what I learned? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to learn that. Jeez, I gotta climb up here again. Jeez. Okay, so this is the back door, I'm assuming. There's a door here. This says passages. And I thought there was a door over here. There's not. Okay. Let me put on my stuff, get warm. Maybe I should go extra safe. Health. I'll use the health stuff. That way if I get hit, I got a better chance of survival. Defense gear. Yeah. I think I need a. He needs to sleep. Yeah, I don't want to be weakened for this. I'm gonna have to use the camping supplies. Looks like the blessing of Azura has worn off. I'll have to go back and get that. Might be better to go with swords. Yeah, it might be better to go with swords, because if I don't stagger him, he's going to hit hard. Oh, he's gonna ice shout, huh? Okay. Alright. Now, one more. I want one more sword. Alright, thanks, man, for the tip on the location. Ooh, it's light. Doesn't weigh that much for the damage. Not as light as this, but it's lighter than an elven mace. Are there any other ebony wielders in here? Probably not. I know the poison mask has ebony ebony weapon wielders. Man, this shield is so good. This shield is so good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the poison place, Markarth. They have ebony axes and ebony swords in there. I think it's around this area. Let me look it up just to make sure. I don't want to be wandering around in survival mode. I also need to get more camping supplies because I'm out. I forget what the mask is called. Poison resist mask. Skyrim poison resist mask. Hevnarak. Okay. Hevnarak dungeon. Location. What's up, Andreas? I kind of have an idea. Volthoom, that's it. Now I remember that I used to remember that and I forgot. Skyrim Volthoom. Sorry about the pause, guys. Located southeast of Markarth in the Reach. Okay. There's bears there. I'm gonna have to be careful. Volthoom map. It's kind of a far ride. Or a far run, whatever. Okay. So I think it's like right around here. So travel to Markarth. There's no woodcutting block at Markarth. I gotta go back to frickin'... I don't have to, but I really like having that extra magic. I guess I can put it off, right? I don't think there are some magicians in there. Ugh. What I could do is get the health boost instead. Maybe I'll just do that. I'm not going to actually fight the Dragon Priest boss at the end. I'm just going in there to get the weapons, so I'll probably be fine on I should be fine on magic resist. So I'll just get the Blessing of Archaea Solitude. Is there a wood chopping block in Dragon Bridge? Let me run to Dragon Bridge. Yeah, if there's a wood chopping block there, I think there would be.
Time to end this little game.
This guy's boxing? Why is this guy trying to punch me?
Do your work. That your best, huh?
Let's see what this guy has. Can you guys hear me okay? Is my mic too loud? Too loud, too quiet? Damn bears. Alright, cool. Backwoods is silently watching. Silently watching the action. And Andy. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh man, come on, get me out of here. This is dumb. I hate it when stuff like this happens. Oh wait, he's getting out, I think. And there's no fast travel. Oh man. When's the last time I saved? Come on. Sometimes they make it worse. This is stupid. I think this stuff like this used to happen in Oblivion and Morrowind too, I think. Come on, get out. Defeated by geometry. Oh no, I don't allow this to end runs. I know some people do, but I don't, like those tunnelers. Have you guys seen those videos of people that cave diving, I think it's called? They go in these really cramped caves and they get stuck in there and they die. Yeah, what an awful way to die, man. I watched this video. This guy, he got turned upside down. And he was stuck upside down for hours and hours. And I guess it's really bad for your body to be upside down for too long. And he died from being upside down in the cave. It's terrible. I guess your body can't breathe after a while of being just upside down for hours. Okay, I don't count stuff like this for ending runs, so I don't glitches and stuff like this. That, yeah, that's... So I'm gonna reload this, and we'll start over. And I'm gonna run past that bear, or anybody. I just want a mission now. It just doesn't seem worth it to do stuff like that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like why? It's not worth it. I've done a lot of things like that when I was younger and reckless, but I guess when you're young you think you're invincible. And when you have a few near-death experiences, you feel a little bit more vulnerable. Okay. Let's not get stuck again. It's crazy, man. Some people, I've seen other people do permadeath runs, and they'll, like, what just happened to me, how I got caught in that mountain, they'll just say that that's, that counts. We got lightning damage. Lightning damage, huh? Why is my character tired already? I thought I just slept in that sleeping bag. What the fuck, man? This is just annoying that I shouldn't have to do all this again. Come on, bear, kill him. Kick their asses. That magician's out of magic. He's almost out of magic. Otherwise he wouldn't be attacking that bear like that. Which means he can't summon anymore. Now this guy's out of magic. Damn, maces really slows him down though. Yeah, if you have kids, it seems like too big of a risk. This place looks like it would have... Oh, it might be the little area by this location that has wood cutting. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I got rid of the woodcutter axe. Because I needed care. I wanted to loot stuff. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Alright, whatever. My character's strong. I'm missing camping supplies and Blessing of Azura, whatever. By not being prepared, though, that's how...
You're a well-traveled sort. I can tell, just look... Huh?
That's how a permadeath run ends, by not being
Fate is the name.
prepared.
Sure thing. It's yours. Take a look.
Cooked catfish.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if
Okay, now to, darn, man. I knew I should have kept that wood cutting axe. Wow, there's 2 spots. That means there's got to be a chopping axe somewhere. If there's 2 spots in town, there's wood everywhere. One here, one over here. I don't see one. There's a fishing spot. Pontus, did you see that fisherman character that Poor Man's Productions did? I think I would get arthritis if I tried to play that character. He kills all the enemies with just fishing rods. That would take forever. From what I've noticed in the video, it's part of the reason why I thought maybe, well, there's just so much things that are leading me to believe that the weapon weight increases stagger chance, because the fishing rods barely weigh anything, and I notice when he does his power attack, the enemy doesn't really get staggered at all. So he uses blocking and dual wielding. He uses he switches from one fishing rod to both, and when he does the dual wielding spin attack, it barely does. It doesn't really stagger the enemy. Like, it does damage, but the enemy doesn't really get staggered at all. And I'm thinking, well, I don't know, maybe it's just because the rods don't have a stagger. But, and that just, I already was thinking that weapon weight maybe might affect stagger chance and duration. I don't know how much, the fishing rods, I think they only weigh like 3 pounds or something. They're really light. I think they have, like, if they do, it's like barely noticeable. Like, I think from what I saw, the enemies barely react when he does it. And if they do, it's just for a moment.
Spit. Oh, thank you.
It's just more of a reason why I think that weapon weight might be related to staggering somehow. Seeing that fishing rod made me think of it, though. But I was watching it, I'm like, dude, I'd get arthritis by the time I was done with this, if at all. Like, I would have arthritis. Or carpal tunnel syndrome.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Alright, let's go health.
We welcome you to worship the Eight Divines.
Back to RK.
Open.
Alright, 25 extra health. What about Stalrum weapons?
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Do they really? I didn't know that. Well, I want some Stalrum weapons then. Why didn't you tell me this? Why do you keep these secrets from me? Well, guess what weapons I'm going to be trying to get now. It's one of my favorite things to do in Skyrim. So the war axe is even more than a war hammer, or it's more than a one-handed hammer? Well, I'm definitely going to try to get some Stalrum weapons then.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Tell me why not.
Take a look.
But for Stalrum weapons, the hammer will do more stagger than the one-handed hammer will do more stagger than the one-handed axe. With or without force without effort. Like I'm saying, if you have force without effort, will you do more stagger chance with the one-handed hammer than you will with a one-handed axe?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well, I'm going to try to get Stalrum weapons. Stalrum hammers.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore.
I want Stalrum swords and Stalrum hammers.
My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
I can't craft them though. I'm going to have to find them.
Seems there's blades.
I think they pop up in the swords,
the
stores sometimes. Guess what I have in my inventory? Let me put on this sweet business mask. Prices are 20% better.
Return any. Time you need arms or armor. My forge. Take a look.
Oh, that upgrade. All right, boots. Did a good job, but it's time for an upgrade. Bam. Upgrade. Sweet. Ooh, the warmth rating. 50% frost resist, more armor. Awesome. I still have iron boots for fire. Glass war axe. Come to Papa. Oh yeah, look at that discount with the mask. Maybe I will keep that mask.
Safe. And always wear your armor.
Oh yeah, watch out. Watch out. I'm coming through.
You should see me when you get bored.
Ooh, I don't like the way they look though. Oh well. They're strong. Yeah, I do not like the way these look. Looks like I'm at some kind of festival and I'm a dancer or something. I'm a fan dancer at a festival.
Biren said you got trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Fishing rod, 3 pounds. Ring, I think the ring I have does 20. Man, this is a long, tedious playthrough, but this is the first time I think the second time I went by these rules. First time I failed miserably after like 4 hours. Ring of Major Wielding. Sweet.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
More damage.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want... Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask for price, you might be... Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
And nothing I need. Okay.
Finally.
All right, glass. Got some glass.
If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop.
Sweet.
Radiant raiment.
Flirting with the kill cam marathon, eh? I can't carry anything. Ugh. What do I not need? I'm gonna hang on to that. That's oh, I could just equip that right now and carry more weight. So White Run, flirting with Kill Cam Marathon. That should be the name. I should retitle it. It's just a matter of time. It's not if, it's when the kill camera
I
kills
mostly
me.
deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since you've had a good
Yeah, I mean that carry weight. The speech, I think I'll keep it around. It carries itself if you think about it. Carry weight. Okay.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
White Run.
Climb and back and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
I think I'm going to retire the maces. I really love the stagger chance though. I don't think the Draugr ever drop one-handed hammers. If I remember correctly. It's just war axes and swords. Yeah, I don't think they drop ebony hammers. Ebony one-handed hammers. Some of them have I think some of those Draugrs have
Be careful.
Man, it's gonna take a long time to get there, isn't it?
Oh, thank you. Divine
I'll try to be
blessing.
fast.
Sure, whatever.
There are some
We got warm food, warm drinks.
Draugrs drop the maces. Warhammers and maces now. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this. I'll keep the sword with me. I'll keep the scimitars with me in case I get disarmed. Because they have disarm shouts, and if I can't find my weapons, then I'll switch to these. I'll keep this because there's a good chance I'm going to get another one right now, and then that'll be an upgrade. And I'll keep the businessman mask.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
A fine day to you. Sure thing. It's yours for... Take a look.
Salt. Let me cook up some stuff. I need light meats. Like this. Stuff that doesn't weigh a lot.
I'll show you to your room right this way.
What?
What are you looking at?
Gold he had made.
If it...
But then he went quiet, did red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
like everyone else. But I've got a right to
"Oh,
proud,
you
don't
talk
I?
and you lie.
These are heavy.
Time that you lie down and bleed." So then came clashing and slashing
Mom.
steel as the brave lass Matilda, full of zeal.
Remember that.
You want a drink? If you need more food or drink, speak to Holger.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Riften Shrine.
You know what's wrong with
No more
Skyrim these
questions.
days? Everyone is
I'll stick with the mask just because I don't want to carry. I'm already carrying tons of rings and necklaces and stuff.
I work with. Oh, hey.
And I don't want it to get. It's already really crowded in my inventory. But the mask just by itself, I'll use that for sure. Because I don't often switch the helmet.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Take a look.
Thing about the rings and necklaces is it's pretty often that I forget to switch back to like, ooh. Oh, that necklace though. It's just tempting me. Look at that. No. No. No more stuff. 25%. Look at that. Oh no, that's pickpocket. I thought that was prices.
Do come back.
Yeah, I always forget. I often forget to switch back.
At the general goods store.
And then I'm going into battle with like the barter gear.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
Bah.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Yeah, I'm usually torn for how much stuff I equip
Got some. I don't claim to. Take a look.
or carry because it's just like I really should put on the mod that allows more
Don't forget to check
hotkeys.
inside the shop if you need anything.
Taking that phone call, eh? Taking that phone call that you've been waiting for.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I wonder if that would block more damage than the Elven Shield. Pontus, do you think that this would block more than the Elven Shield that has 30% block chance on it? This is 29 armor. This is a lot lighter though. And this is 48 armor. I'll just stick with the. I'll stick with the light one because I'm already hurting on carry weight, and the good thing about the other shield is I can move quickly. So there's that. Oh, before I forget, I need wood.
Fresh vegetables for sale.
No woodcutter axe.
Be careful.
Did I leave a woodcutter axe? In the storage. Oh man, survival. It really does triple your playthrough.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful.
If I'm leveling light armor.
We drink to our...
Oh, I have some camping supplies in storage. I'll take two. I'll take two, I guess. I'll take three.
Youth, today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the...
I'll take two.
Restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our...
Base shield rating. So I think if I had a higher light armor skill...
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Oh, it's base shield rating. Base shield rating. I guess if I had a higher armor rating or a higher light armor skill, then the shield would block more damage, not because of its base armor rating, but because my total armor rating would be higher, I guess. But then I guess the base armor rating also plays a role in it.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
Yeah. Which contributes to block. Also, though. I feel naked without my maces. I ain't got no maces. What am I gonna do? Oh man, now he's gonna be cold. Come on, dude. Ooh, ring of major wielding now. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna do a hard save. No stagger time. No stagger time for poor man. Dancing carpal tunnel. Dude. That's just crazy. I mean, my hand, like, I played Dying Light. I did a Dying Light playthrough on Nightmare, and it was the first time I ever played the second one. I did the second one, Dying Light 2, on Nightmare, on my first playthrough, and I was like, dude, this game is killing my hands. Because I have to use all 4 of the trigger buttons. All 4 of the trigger buttons, right? And I was like, dude. What should I wear? Should I just go ham on him? I don't want this fight to be long, man. I just want to kill him quickly. How about you get out of here? I don't want this fight to go long. What's up, Backwood? Just get out of the way, man. Get out of my way. I sounded whiny when I said that. Get out of my way. I don't think anybody's around to rat on me, right? Kinda worried somebody's gonna be like, oh my god! And they'll report my crime. That orc. There's been a lot of random enemies attacking. 3 assassins, a thief, an orc. There's a few other ones too. Bosmer Conjurer. My heavy armor's going up nicely. Now that I have the Lord Stone, take more hits. Sounds like a saber cat is fighting the orcs. This will boost my heavy armor. 2 bears at once. It's great. This is why you don't use whirlwind sprint. Because now I don't have it to escape. Alright, now I do. It's back. Oh man, these axes are shredding. I got bone break fever. Yep, bone break fever. Progresses to severe bone break fever. Definitely use one of the potions. They weigh a lot more than the hawk feathers. The eyeball emojis are funny. The horse, 400 septums. No horse playthrough, bro. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble if I go in there. I wasn't trying to go in their camp. Because I'm not an orc. They'll attack me probably. Wonder what happens if you sneak in their camp. They probably just start attacking. Oh yeah, he's weak. This is not the right place. Oh, there's runoff caves. That's where the Forgotten. Are you serious? I thought I heard a dragon. They come out of nowhere, man. Damn cats. I hear somebody fighting. That's it right there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to try out that hotkey mod for console. Ebony war axes and swords, please.
Leave, stranger. We stand at the tomb. I have... By now, I can barely... You would bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. Leave, stranger. It still stirs in this... I fear for the security.
I didn't mean to do that. Get up.
If it should break free.
Thinking there might be a bed in here, huh? Yummy bone break fever. Sounds fun. Is there really a horse on sale for only 400 septims? I mean, I'm not going to use it, but I'm just curious why it would be so low. In an area like this, you'd think they would charge more. Costs 1 potato for an almost unkillable horse. It's funny because the horse is actually more powerful in survival because it's so hard to kill. But then on lower difficulties it can die really much more easily. Why am I so far away in third person? I want to be closer. getting lost in here. Fatigue is setting in. Ebony shield. You know, I've done this dungeon multiple times and I still don't know where to go. Probably this way. There's probably a key on a body or something, right? Or a drugger. Probably. There probably is a lever somewhere. I'm not, my brain isn't working. I'm not seeing stuff. Ah, here we go. How did that not stagger you? How did the dual axes not stagger him? Might be time to retire the scimitars. As cool as I think they look, it's might be time to get rid of them. I don't need 3 camping. Oh, I have 2 camping supplies. Has there always been a shout for werewolf? I don't think there's a shout for it. You just it's a power. Just paying bills. My important phone call never came through. But now you have my undivided attention. Don't really need the shield right now, I don't think. Actually, yeah, I do. No, I don't. Just when I say I don't need the shield, I take a ton of damage, right? Suddenly I need the shield. Aren't there any beds in here, dude? Where the heck are the beds? These guys are having fun abusing me for now. I thought I was far enough away, man. Man, the Draugrs in quick reflexes, they become more kind of more dangerous if you try to dodge them because they float forward. You see how they float forward? They slide forward really far. Look at that. Watch. He slides forward. How are the axes not staggering him? Is there no frickin' bed in this place, dude? I figured there would be a bed somewhere. I think there's a special ring where you can... There's a ring, I forget what it's called, where you can keep using the werewolf more than once a day. You either get that prize or you skin the werewolf and then get the light armor that does 15% magic resist and 50% poison resist. What is in here? What am I missing? Is it just treasure? Yeah, I think it's once a day unless you have that special ring. Yeah, that's what it's called, Hircine's ring. I'm pretty sure I can't use a camp in here. Nope, can't use it indoors. I don't like these axes. They're not staggering and they're not fast enough. I'm not a fan of these axes. I want either the speed or the stagger chance. These don't have... They don't seem to be cutting it. It's a spider that I was so afraid of before. The giant frostbite spider. That's the third one I've killed. Now that my armor rating's high, I wasn't afraid of it. Oh, this is Creation Club. They added warhammers and one-handed maces to the Draugrs. I like using those. What am I going to get rid of? I'm going to have to get rid of something. Where is this weight coming from? All the damn armors I have? Man, I could probably be up to rank 70 in this dungeon. Well, it'd be a long time to... Maybe I should... that would take too long, right? And even though I won't have enough perks anyway to get conditioning. Man, I'm kind of considering switching to the swords because I'm more comfortable with the swing speed of the sword. Like, I can use the swords better and not get hit. These are heavy, though. I'm just better at not getting hit with the swords. They're faster. Yeah, honestly, I kind of suck with the axes compared to the other weapons. I like the maces. Yeah, it's got to be maces or swords. I don't like the in-between. Dragon Hawk Wolf. Whoops. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? My brain is not working. Okay. Dragon Hawk Wolf. Okay. Good thing I got a good armor rating. Yeah, it's getting up there. Oh, I probably should have tried to kill them quickly before they gang up on me. Oh, son of a bitch. He disarmed me. Okay, good, I got both of them back. I guess that was kind of cheap using that door. I think that's the first time I did that to separate them like that. I usually just fight them all, but it's difficult and takes a long time because there's so many at once. Hi, Irisha. So, I only found one. Let's see. Wow. The only ebony weapon I found is an ebony war axe in this dungeon. That's unfortunate. Maybe because I'm too low level. I remember getting a lot of ebony weapons from this place. I think it's just because I may not be leveled high enough. But I got an axe. It's better than nothing. God, I'm so exhausted, but I don't want to stop playing. Getting super loopy. Well, it wasn't a total loss. Why is there no bed in this dungeon? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Why? What am I doing? I'm gonna die from a trap, are you serious? Where was that button even? That freaked me out. Okay, it's right there. Do I want to fight this boss? No. I don't have the blessing of Azura. It's probably a really bad idea to fight this boss. If I do, can I retreat back here? Undead bed, eh? Can I exit and come back later? Yeah, if I had the blessing of Azura, I would try to fight that boss, but the character's too tired. Between the fatigue and the lack of magic resist, I don't think it's a smart idea. Yeah, I guess I'm used to going in there when I'm higher level, and I'll get like 3 ebony weapons, but I'm just too... my level's too low, I guess. Okay, I'm still happy. It wasn't a total waste. Although I do like the maces and the swords more than the axes. Oh, I left the scimitars in there, didn't I? Oh, I don't remember what body I put them on. I'll just leave them behind. I've had those weapons forever. Okay. Let's see. Have to put that on hold. Maybe I should try Dragonborn now. What else can I do here to get stronger? Yeah, it's too risky. I mean, the poison resist mask is really nice, but I have the necklace. I would rather have the mask than the necklace, but this is fine. Because with the mask I can have this damage necklace or something else. Health. Yeah, I think it's too risky. I'm thinking maybe Dragonborn. Just for the ebony sword. Wow, I left those glass axes in there. That's how much I don't like the axes. And I spent money on them. Just not digging the axes, man. Where am I? I think I'll just go to Whiterun and get the lighter swords. Maybe I should get a woodcutter axe. The problem is the disarm shout. That's why I want to carry so many sets of weapons. Because you either can't find the weapons or they get stuck in the wall or something, and you can't get them back. Well, that was kind of a mess, but got high enough armor to be able to make lots of mistakes and be fine. Fire resistance. For Dragonborn? I'm trying to think. All I can think of is Azadil that does the fire damage, right? I do have fire resist boots, and I got the elemental protection shield, so I guess I'm pretty good.
What are your thoughts on all this? My father was a legionnaire. He's reporting.
Alright, got some health regen. The PlayStation sounds like it's gonna take off. Throw on the frost resist boots. Ooh, I got fancy new frost resist boots. Brand new. Just bought them. Wow, that dragon was really weak compared to the blood dragons. This camping supply. I'm gonna get the woodcutter axe at what is it? Iverstead? No, place in the beginning. I gotta save my points for conditioning.
Quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not
I want those swords.
Back off before I do something drastic.
I left my swords in the
What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
I know it's silly, but those are the same as the other ones I have at the they're like identical in stats, but I like the way these ones look.
Yes.
I'll wait till they walk away from her, and then I'll
Foreigners.
try to take their swords from them. Alright, see you backwoods. Who are these people?
Yes?
Oh my gosh, how am I gonna get these swords? The Khajiit caravan? Gonna be following them?
We traveled the roads of Sky. The roads of... Take a look.
Carrying way too much stuff. Oh, I want to keep this, but for convenience, maybe I should just breathe underwater, though. That's useful. Prices, more carry. Yeah, maybe I should hang on to that. I'm just so hurting for carry weight. Until I get the weightless perk, man.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I think the Khajiit caravan's too close to kill these guys and get away with it. Oh man, why are you sprinting? Okay, there's no way I can get these guys. It'll be reported as a crime.
Need something?
Only she's sprinting.
Yes.
So those are pretty much the same as these, except they're only weigh 2/3. And they look cooler. This is the 4th assassin that's attacked me in this playthrough.
That's what you want, huh?
Talking to one of them? They never give me a chance to talk to them. They just attack me. Every time I see one, they're full on running at me to try to kill me. There's no option. They've been attacking me since early game. I haven't stolen anything. I haven't stolen one thing in this playthrough. They're still trying to kill me. I don't know why.
I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something.
Is there a woodcutter axe here? Probably not.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Oh, the red guards? So if I talk to them, the Khajiits will walk past them. I'm far away now. Yeah, I see what you mean. I was considering that, but I feel like it would just take such a long time. I was gonna try to do that with the Khajiits actually, because they kind of pause for a little bit. They've been popping up. I think they're just going to keep popping up until I do that quest, so that I can, when I see them again, I can do that. Oh, my character's slow. It's too cold out here. My health. Oh my gosh, my character's so slow now from the cold. Alright, there's a woodcutter axe somewhere here. Ah. Finally. Alright, back in business. Got a woodcutter axe. Met a town. Out of danger. Sweet. Game is crashing.